I was wondering what director's cut even meant. What does it mean for a game to be director's cut or a movie? I think it's supposed. All I know is that it's supposed to mean extra content, something like that. But why do they call it director's cut? Let me see. Let me ask Rock.
Hey there.
So, a director's cut edition of a video game is a special re-release or updated version that includes extra content, changes, or improvements that the game's director or lead creative visionary, like the game director, originally wanted but couldn't fully include in the initial launch, usually because of time constraints, budget limits, publisher demands, technical issues, or platform restrictions. That's what it means. It's just it's a re-release of a game or movie that includes content that the director originally wanted to be in the game, but they couldn't do it for any reason. Maybe it's time constraints, budget, yeah, for any reason. Publisher demands, technical issues, or platform restrictions, as given by Grok. Comes straight from the movie industry. A film's theatrical cut is the version released in theaters. The director's cut is the director's preferred version. Sometimes longer, with restored scenes, alternate endings, or different pacing that better matches their artistic vision. That's cool. What this usually means, see, this is how I understand what a director's cut edition is. It usually means, oh, well, more content, gameplay tweaks, technical upgrades. I don't know. I don't really think about that, but like apparently that's also included. Yeah, just a whole bunch of extra stuff that you get to add. Grog says it almost always means this is the bigger, better, more complete version the team wishes they could have shipped first. That's phase. Okay, well, I got it. Got the director's cut version. So, let's see. Hello, baby. How you doing, baby?
Tired, huh?
Tired. Same. I wonder what was included. Apparently, the whatchamacallit, the exoskeleton thing is that was an extra content that was added and stuff. Zoom in. It's not ready. Ready. Oh, they're not ready because we don't have it in inventory. But we could easily make some by taking a shower. Salmon. I didn't realize how much the publisher, how much say that they have in the development of a video game. I usually don't think about that. I usually think that the game or movie is based on what the team develops wholly and stuff. It's based on what they wanted to put in there. The dev team. But I guess it's not. Sometimes the publisher wants to add some things too. And I don't really know much about the what happens in the background, but I think maybe the publisher. I'm not sure if this is the case, but I think the publisher might also provide the funds in order for the team to develop the game. They just get to have a say in what's put in there. Now I kind of want to just like remove my headphones, it's like show my haircut.
EX grenade
right.
number 0.
But I kind of need a mic. I have a mic. I have a mic stand. But it doesn't really, the quality of the audio is just not that great. Oh dear Sam.
EX grenade number 1.
Get your poo-poo, get your pee-pee, all that stuff, so we can go ahead and toss it a whole bunch of BTs and mules. How dare you be passionate about delivery?
Nice.
Did I already do this one? I think I already did this one. Wait, hold on. He's sitting? Oh, okay, sitting. Okay. How dare you be passionate about delivery? We're gonna throw a fucking piss grenade at you. And we're gonna do the same deliveries. But with the purpose. We're gonna do it with the purpose. So it's right, I guess. Well, those mules, they sure do be aggressive, so it's no wonder why we just throw our piss grenades at them. We're gonna be aggressive like that. Well, we're gonna have to go ahead and do it back, I guess. Oh. Oh. Gold. Pyro gold. Green. Signal green. It's too bright, I think. Maybe I'll do a dark green. Do yellow. What does it look like on Sam? Just want to see. Looks nice, but what does it look like on Sam? Here. Glasses. I guess it looks alright. Would it have to go ahead and throw our piss grenades at them, our poo-poo pee-pee grenades at them? If it... like a baby laughing about it, as it is, but I feel like kind of a... Kind of feel a little childish throwing like a piss grenade at a dude, and then just laughing about it. Well, adult chimpanzees do it. They're fine. Well, we're more civilized. We're humans. We are humans. Oh, it's not ready still. What about this? EX grenades. Well, we have these, I think. A capsule containing Sam's bodily fluids, excrement, and other waste products. Hartman theorized that since Sam's blood is effective against BTs, perhaps these substances might work in the same way, and began collecting them whenever Sam used the shower and toilet. That makes sense. You know, BTs are like, yeah, they're freaking they die from Sam's blood. So, what about Sam's piss and his poop, his excrement? Just use that too. What about the other thing? What about that one other bodily fluid? Different bodily fluids are thought to have different effects on BTs, but the exact details remain unclear. Handling other people's bodily waste is not pleasant. Still, nothing ventured, nothing gained. True. True. I agree. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. What's up with BB's thing? It looks like there's a halo around it. Is there anything? Like a halo, or has that always been there? Probably. Let's go poke at BB. See if anything.
Hey, baby.
Hey, BB. Alright. Eat cryptobytes. Edward. Man, my hair was just like a freaking. My hair was being grown out just like Sam's hair. It was like everywhere like this. So probably his is longer right now. It's because his side bangs are way longer. Mine was just starting to cover my ears. I was thinking about it. I was thinking, should I get a haircut? Should I just continue to grow it out? Oh man, should have kept it. It's alright. It looks fine. I think the barber did a great job. Let's go see what's on here. We got data. There you go. Some data. Some memory chips. Okay. Thelma origin. What is this Medusa or something? A whole bunch of snakes. Thelma original motion picture soundtrack. Soundtrack to the 2017 Norwegian horror movie Thelma. It was directed by Joachim Trier, a distant relative of the Danish genius Lars von Trier. The soundtrack has a distinctively Scandinavian feel. Its melodies dark yet hauntingly beautiful. Thelma, the titular character, is a young woman raised by a strict family. When she falls in love for the first time, a power that had laid dormant within her is unleashed. It's a film that captures the heart, being filled with the beauty, the sadness, and the fear that comes with loving someone or trying to connect with someone. Bridges. Like trying to bridge a connection. Bridges. It's a whole bunch of webs here. Thelma is all about what it means to connect, and what it means to sever connections. Ooh, foreshadowing. I could swear I've heard this one before. I forgot where. 100% let me see. Heard this one. What track from this album before? Why? Because the album looks familiar. Low Roar. Low Roar. Death Stranding. Oh yeah. That's the one that made the song. I'll keep coming. Right. I was like, huh? Why does this seem familiar? Hey. Just want to look at that for a sec. Interviews. Fragile's umbrella and suit. Fragile. Or no, not from Fragile. It's from a Fragile Express staffer. Where? South Knot City. You think that thing Fragile carries is an umbrella? It for sure looks like an umbrella. I'm thinking, man, the design of that umbrella looks nice. So we should have something like really. We should have umbrella designs just like that and stuff. But I don't know whether or not it would cover your whole body and stuff. I can see why you'd jump to that conclusion. What with the shape and all, but you're wrong. If it's any consolation, I thought it was an umbrella too, at first. The way she holds it like an umbrella. She holds it, she twirls it and stuff. I was thinking it was an umbrella. Is that really her device that she uses to leap? I mean, it's actually some kind of navigational device that Fragile came up with herself. I won't pretend to understand the theory behind it, but I'm told it factors chiral density across beaches and plots coordinates for her jump. Fragile's got some kind of dooms that lets her move from beach to beach. I don't know what the heck dooms is. I think it's a superpower. It sounds like a superpower. The way she tells it, she kind of clears her mind and lets her powers do the rest. Maybe it's something similar with the spikes on her suit. Yeah, I thought that was kind of odd too. She got spikes on her suit. Not that there's anything odd about the spikes, but they behave differently. It's still very neat though. The way they behave, they just jump right out. It's like a burrow fluid. When Fragile senses chiralium concentrations, they pop out. Oh. I'm not sure if she'd be able to tell otherwise. It's like an unconscious reaction. The spikes only retract when chiral density decreases. But who knows? Names and theories are just ways of coping with things that we don't really understand. Understandable, yes. Same with the visual indications of the intangible, maybe. All I could say is that Fragile's umbrella and spikes seem to help her hone her powers. Or her dooms. I'm gonna assume that's what dooms is. It's superpowers. It's powers. Superpowers. Okay, it's dooms. Do they talk about who would talk about dooms? Maybe Die Hardman? No, Die Hardman talks more about the delivery thing. Yeah, he talks about the delivery, and he talks about the delivery stuff and their mission with bridges. Yeah, that's usually what his is about. Hartman might have something to do about might know what freaking dooms is. Chiral symmetry, okay. Dooms. Is there anything about dooms? Necrosis in the ancient Egyptian view of life. Dooms? Nope. Beryllium. Dooms? Nope. Viral contamination. King Midas and the chiral crystals. Nope. Nothing about dooms. Chiral network. Talks about the chiral network. Okay, we already know what that is. I think it's the thing like that overlays reality in order for you to materialize stuff. I think. Peppers is from Fragile. 2 years ago, Fragile has a past. A difficult past. So she was working over at Fragile Express, then had to make a grave delivery. The biggest mistake of her life, which she regrets to this day. And now wants to go ahead and go after, what is his name? Briggs or something like that. Because of it. Why? Because she wants revenge. This is Bridges staff, Corellia, Lake Ground Zero. I swear one of them talked about what Dooms is. Maybe I missed it. If anyone's gonna talk about, oh yeah, what about right here? Other dooms. Okay. Perhaps the most interesting recent development of all, however, is the discovery that the alignment of celestial bodies at the moment of one's birth can influence one's relationship with the condition known as dooms. Well, I don't know what the hell dooms is. Order notes. Alright. Child of my American dream. Mule and drone syndrome. Maybe Die Hardman might say something about dooms. Dooms. Deadman? About dooms. Fears, pleasure, timefall. Thinking Hartman might say something about dooms. Necrosis. About symmetry. William. Viral contamination. Oh, here. Doom suffers in particular provided excellent opportunities for study. Just talked about dooms briefly. Discovery of beaches and the concept of death. With the discovery of the beach, the fundamental truth of death was upended. I doubt you will find many who would deny this. Alas, we can say little with confidence in any objective or scientific capacity, for our understanding of this new realm remains in its infancy, is ever evolving. Oh, okay. Well, this was 3 years ago. He said this. I wonder how much it evolved since then. Much like our understanding of the universe as a whole. Perhaps the closest thing we have to a working explanation of the beaches relates to the conception of a multiverse. But I digress. The beach is arguably both a concept and a reality. A discrete beach is influenced by the mind of the associated individual, and therefore linked to them irrevocably. This is why we have so energetically pursued the psychological, psychoanalytical, and neuroscientific angles when attempting to create a unified theory of the Death Stranding, the beach, and related phenomena. There was a fad a while back in which a subject underwent counseling in order to learn more about their beaches, and in so doing, gain a greater understanding of the nature of death. Okay. There was a fad a while back in which subjects underwent counseling in order to learn more about their beaches and a greater understanding of the nature of death. Beaches has something to do with dying. Well, when you die, you end up over at the beaches, I think. And somehow these guys are accessing this afterlife kind of. It's like an afterlife transition phase. They're accessing it, and somehow they're using it in order to create structures in their environment, I guess. Materialize items, objects, and stuff that they could then use, like oxytocin or whatever else. And in so doing, gain a greater understanding of the nature of death. Doom sufferers, in particular, provided excellent opportunities for study. An interesting theoretical question arose during that period. If a person's beach was the product of their consciousness, might animals have beaches as well? A conundrum on the surface, perhaps, but one quickly resolved. Only human corpses undergo necrosis and become BTs, which proves somewhat conclusively that only a human can possess a beach. And yet this begs another question. If all that is required is consciousness akin to that of a human, could an AI have a beach? Well, an AI doesn't have a consciousness akin to that of a human, though. Right? No, right. As far as we know, it's incomplete. At least. Sound like human, but it's still not. It's still not consciousness that they have. An android? I, for one, do not believe so. Why? Because the function of our beaches is to connect the worlds of the living and the dead. How do you know if that's the function of the beaches? It has that function, but is that the because the function is it connect the worlds of the living and the dead? If an entity were never bored, if an entity was never bored, has not truly lived, and will never know death, surely it cannot have a beach. Because the function of our beaches is to connect the worlds of the living and the dead. Okay, well, it does that. I don't know if that's its purpose is why it's supposed to do it. Maybe I'm misinterpreting. Misunderstood. Evo Devo refers to evolutionary development. Okay, Higgs particles. But yeah, Higgs. The dude that, well, what's her name? Rajal's so obsessed with. Gypsies in the brain. Penetrates and void outs. Dudes. Trends. So wait for a bit. Because we don't have anything on Dooms. Well, maybe it's in our mail. I could have sworn I read something about Dooms. I just can't remember. This was a while ago. Is this our first one? George Baden. Oh, okay. Edar, Engler, okay, we're over here. William Lake. Okay, Lake Knot City. I wonder what it means when it has the important symbol next to it. Does it mean that it's part of some sort of quest? Probably gave you that star. It's a symbol of our gratitude. Maybe it's if there's like really important information versus like say this one, they're just shooting shit. They're just talking. Whereas this one gives us information about what's going on. I think. Okay, well this one. Hold on, this is important. Oh, okay, well. Oh yeah, this is important. I'd also like to share with you a story. You know that one huge explosion that happened years and years ago? Well, rumor has it that lake formed by it, Ground Zero, has another kind of valve at the bottom of it. Oh, I thought it was going to talk about Fragile. Okay, I also heard that monsters called BTs are aliens that hail from another world, one that was linked to this one by way of that explosion. That's the story anyways. I'm having thoughts. I thought he was gonna talk about, if he's talking about Ground Zero, I thought he was gonna talk about how it's related to Fragile and her experience with Higgs having to everything. Oh, we can't go on there? Okay, well now we can. We're heading out now. Get on with the
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
This is
Clear.
this
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Time limit for so-and-so has been reached. Ludens accessories. Okay. Is that no longer in our itinerary anymore? 'Cause I've been meaning to have that get off and stuff. I was trying to solve it. Blood bag, power skeleton, gold. Just gonna leave it there. Let's see, our deliveries, new event, okay. Orders. Okay, so the order that was there before is no longer there. It expired. Where are we now? Currently we are at Distribution Center south of Lake Knot City. I noticed that there's also some sort of building over here. It looks like an online safe house, but there's something else over here. It looks like trees. Looks like there's a building here, a building here. It looks kind of like a swamp. Okay, well, hold on. So icon filter. Okay, toggle map. Okay, here we go. Yeah, there's definitely something here. There's something here, something here. So it extends out to bridges. There's also a heart-shaped lake over here. See? That reminds me of Legend of Zelda. No, you're up. Breath of the Wild. I heard the creator for the Legend of Zelda series is retired. Sucks. That had to happen at some point. Great. I don't know how old he was. I think he's already past his 60s. Oh, this just goes around here. The Elder's up here. I wonder if there's anything up here in this area. Oh, I was about to go through this whole mountain right here. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of Legend of Zelda's, because they have those, you'd have a valley here, and then you just cross it and stuff, kind of like Legend of Zelda. These mountain formations. Oh, did another explosion happen here? We will see. What's our mission? We have a mission? We don't have a mission. We have cargo. We have blood bags, cargo, container spray, hermetic grenade, laser. Random skeleton thing. Gold. You've been rewarded the title of Great Transporter. New challenges await you as a courier. However, you have achieved Bridge Link grade 60. Your sync level with other players has increased by 10%. You can now make strand contracts. You can make upgrade cooperation requests. The period for which you can send likes will increase to 10 seconds. Just keep spamming that out. Flame cargo. Hermetic grenades. I guess this is belong to me. Someone found these. I'll be taking them. It's a ladder. Boots. Power skeleton level 3. We got one of those. Lost cargo. Where does this go to? The Elder goes to William Lake. Okay. Just It's still here. Just in case. Let's see. The Elder. What does it mean when it has this exclamation mark? Cargo for Sam present. Oh, should probably go over there.
Beginning to go. Have a pleasant safe travels. Have a pleasant keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Why I'm not making any deliveries to the Elder is because his it seems like his star level, whatever the thing is, it's kept at 2 stars.
Okay, there you go.
Okay, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, it's currently capped at 2 stars, so I think I'm holding off on deliveries, but apparently he has something. I'm kind of waiting for some sort of mission from him. Some sort of event that makes it so it unlocks his,
What can't you do?
Can't climb this freaking mountain, that's for sure. Damn, oh, they can. Yeah, I'm waiting for like a, I'm waiting for some sort of mission that make it so his frickin' his thing isn't capped at like 2 stars. Sure. Someone built a online safe house. Really like that thing up there. It's so useful. I think it even charges your
verifying ID.
I think it also charges your
weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
Cargo for sale. Share locker. Oh, okay. Wait, cargo. PCC. Oh, okay. It's not really what I was looking for. But I can make use of this thing. I was hoping that he would have like some sort of quest in order for Sam or something. Oh. It's gonna be locked at like 2 stars. Look at that mountain. I remember back then when Skyrim just released, right? We were looking at a mountain and the dude on stage was like, you see that mountain over there? You can climb it. People were hella amazed at the time. Yeah. They're amazed at this new technology. Nowadays, games are incredibly huge. Post box switch. Bridge. What's that thing? It's like some sort of icy.
Oh, right.
this radius thing is. I guess those are the limits.
Construction complete.
Oh, there's a bunch of there's porters right there. Off in the distance, making their delivery up this hill. Is there anything else here? Nope. Cryo crystals. There's a online safe house. Some metal and a whole bunch of online ladders. People coming up this ladder for the first time. Blood bags. What is this thing? Scrap components and demand. Along with a upside down whatchamacallit? An upside down rainbow. Oh, we got one right here too. Apparently that's supposed to be a bad sign. It's not a good sign. Rainbow just... Is it always there? I thought it disappeared. It's like there's something over here. What am I looking out to? Okay. Me. What was that? Over here. So it's like up here somewhere. TR2? Okay, I'm looking at the ruined shelter. Along with this gigantic, massive explosion. Yeah, I wonder if we could go in here. Apparently, according to, I don't know who it was, I think it was this guy. William Lake, he said that you could go down here at the bottom and there's something in there. We haven't seen it yet, though. Sent in the mail. Somewhere. Mail. One. Mules, heroes, or villains? Well, they just like doing their jobs, so. Track down this. Okay, lost cargo. Rumor has the lake formed by a ground zero. It's a kind of valve at the bottom of it. Oh, okay, well, no, he's not. I don't think he's talking about this. I think he's talking about this thing. I'm pretty sure that's where I got this from. Well, I already got a valve. I think I got it from here. Can't remember. I thought he was referring to this thing. Anyways, off we go to Worlds Unknown.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I think this thing charges.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
It's that one dude. It's the Ludens fan. To the Ludens fan? Nope. Dismantle it. put a watchtower all the way down here? Well, maybe there's a reason. Maybe it's for here. I'd put it up here. Where should I put it? Should put it here. Okay.
Enough already.
What do I say? Maybe I'll put it up there. Then we get to spy on the mules. Up there.
Stretch my legs. Let's do this. Should be nice when it's done.
Construction complete.
Some mule boots. Truck. Resins, there's a mule right there. Mailbox. Some other factory looking place. This part looks pretty big. I wonder what's over there. Not place marker. Okay, we'll place it in the direction. Okay. That's you. So it's something over here. Looks like there's a whole city down there. And it looks like this was also a crater. So they just made it inside the crater. Oh, I don't know what the heck this thing is, but it looks like it crosses this river. This part looks like a farm. Okay. 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 I wonder what's inside this crater. Or what's over here. Wait. Place marker. Place marker. So that goes there. There's a city over there. But there's something over here. I think. Oh, if I can find it. Somewhere here. I could have sworn I marked it. Oh, here you go. It's up here. Oh, this one. C is over there. D is somewhere over here. Past those mountains. Alright, and then there's something over here. So CD, custom marker A2. Can't find it. Oh yeah, it was over here. It's like this tower kind of reminds me. In fact, this tower right here reminds me of the towers over in Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Wild, where you would unlock these towers and it would show you the entire lay of the land and stuff. That's how you knew where everything was. At least that's how I knew where everything was. Also, I got all 999 acorns because it was so much fun exploring in that game. Now I got 2 more PCCs. Those things can definitely be useful to have around. For instance, if my bike runs out of energy, I can just easily.
Your work is great.
Yeah, I could easily just like put in like a power station, a generator, or if I need to use a tower, I just use it. I just realized that what's his name? I don't know who he was, but BB's father, he wasn't there. There was no cutscene while we went up the safe house.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Generous blood sample. Like, oh yeah, no problem. I'm just gonna give you a part of me. Do whatever you want with it. Throw it at BT.
Take a look. This is what the world looked like hundreds of millions of years ago. It was just one big continent. And do you know what this is? The moon. I'll show you the real thing soon. I promise. The whole wide world will be yours to explore. You'll be able to go wherever you want. Even the moon.
Hey. Main materials. Recycle, share, garage, private locker. Oh, can you not fabricate equipment? Maybe let's do it.
Begin scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Wonder if anyone's watching.
Back up, baby. Good, baby.
That's it. Everything's okay.
Okay, babies. So sick.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Guess we can't launch this thing off a ramp. Cycle. Oh, crystals.
Thank you for your continued support.
So, you lost so much durability from that jump. Yeah. Forwards.
Stand clear. Thank you for your contribution. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
Oh yeah. Let's all take up that one mission.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Deliveries, orders. Okay, we're gonna go to the weather station and we'll deliver this chip to. We'll recover a chip. This one looks like it's important. It has like a glowing strand on it. armor to go directly to it. So let's just do this one first. We'll do the recovery and then we'll do the critical mission afterwards. These blood bags, how many we have? 8. Smoke emitting decoy. I never really use smoke grenades. I probably should, just to get used to it. Ebola gun, the Ebola gun. This case. We'd use them against the mules, right? We would use them against mules, but typically just disable the mules. So you don't have to keep sneaking around them all the time. Or if we're fighting against mules, right, then you might as well just use this thing. The smoke emitting decoy. There we go.
Order assigned. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
Somewhere here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Though, okay, well they have this online climbing.
Almost there.
Anybody hear me? Hey!
Okay, so it kind of just keeps on extending out to here. So maybe I should just head back and not really go on there. Well, might. I think there's something here though. We'll go here and then we'll head back. But I don't really have anything to climb with.
Hey, come and get me.
Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected.
Film director. Don't know where he is. Old game console. Her old game console stolen by mules. Is this? Oh, this is the collector.
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions.
So I thought that when Sam is on the ladder, right, that he'd be like kind of fixed on the ladder, right? I thought that that's how it worked. Yes. I think there's a
delivering cargo. Thank you for your continued support. Thank you for your contribution.
Stretch my legs. There we go. Okay. Sorry, I mean it. It's okay. It's alright. Alright, it's a full charge.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. Delivering cargo.
Hello? Hello? Oh, a delivery. Oh, you certainly aim to impress, don't you? If there was such a thing as a porter honor roll, your name would surely be at the top. Should I require your services again, I will contact you.
Good work. New order. Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
No. Rob the Collector. Titled, We Used to Have Things Called Magazines. Back before the Stranding, there was a medium known as the magazine. A collection of articles and pictures printed on paper. Some magazines had hundreds of thousands, if not millions, of readers. At the height of their popularity, it wasn't rare for people to get all their information and news from them. Journalists and editors would collect data, conduct interviews, and compile them into weekly or monthly issues, and readers would devour them with relish. My own father was the editor of a popular magazine, one that published hints and strategies for beating popular video games. Sadly, not long before the Stranding, digital media rose to prominence, and that spelled the end for print publications. Thanks to the internet, anyone could produce content, and anyone could consume said content. People became their own editors, their own curators of truth, as it were. But my father was always one to swim against the tide, and so he stuck with the print, in spite of the writing on the wall. They called him the last editor-in-chief. Over the years, he amassed a massive number of magazines and newspapers, all of which I was free to peruse growing up. After he passed away, I took up the mantle and continued expanding the collection. But now, in this post-Stranding world, we have the Chiral Network. It is incredible technology, but will it be no different than the internet in the end? That's what it feels like. It feels like this Chiral Network thing is just the internet, basically. I, for one, have no desire to see it descend into a cesspool of abuse and misinformation. Nothing can be done to prevent that, then I want nothing to do with it. Oh, okay. So he's not going to be part of the Chiral Network. That sucks. Would love to have a pod here so we could make use of his chiral printer.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Someone's happy.
Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey soon. All safe travels. Welcome, Sam.
Keep on keeping on.
The great deliverer does it again. Much obliged.
And Triumph Bonneville Bomber.
Thank you for your contribution.
Yeah. Sounds like an artist.
Everything all right, Zeb? Looks good as new. My hat's off to you.
Now choose to have your objective marker displayed at all times. J. Okay. Select that object marker in compass mode to choose whether or not it will be displayed at all times, enabling the never hide setting in. Will drain Sam's battery.
Oh yeah, I got something for you. Hope you find a use for it. Well, take care of yourself.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information. Thank you for your contribution.
Build director over here, I think. There he is. So we just walk over here. See that? Those are key. This one here, one here.
Have a pleasant journey.
Safe travels.
Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
From your partner, Jay. Thank you, Sam Bridges. Okay, you have no clue who I am, but you I know. You are Sam. Sam, I am not. Sam the man. Mono, you have the chip. That I know, that and a bridge. Sam Porter Bridges. This bridges use the data on the chip to activate my systems. To wake me up. Wake my ass up. This is not my world, Sam. What is my world? What am I? It isn't me. If equals then. Was this an AI? If that computes. This is definitely an AI. Do you know what it feels like? I feel like someone crawled inside, slotted into my skull. This is V. Slotted into my skull and took a bat to my bites. My memory is wiped, broken. I don't know. I can't remember. I don't, no recall. But, bitchin', won't make it better. Name, recall, entity. Let's call me J, the letter I keep retrieving. It pops up in my archives. J. It means something, right? Like the V on the chip. A link to home. V, home. Home, sweet home. Mikasa es su casa. I don't know who this could be. I know this is a reference. 100% sure that this is a reference to Cyberpunk, but I'm not sure who J is. I know who V is. That's the main protagonist in Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk 2077. I've got to get the real me back, Sam. I need more data. I need more chips. And if I think, then I'm thinking you're the only one around here I can count on to help get the job done. Help me. I will help you. I have something for you. I will hook you up with V's face pattern. Sam, a bona fide Valentino. With the ladies, am I right? Sam Portino. Who could possibly be Jay? I'm thinking, is this I forgot his name. The dude who helps out the V at the very beginning. I forgot his name. Because this could be him who I'm thinking about. I forgot his name. Cyberpunk. 2077 characters. This is Jay. Jay as in Johnny Silverhand? It's either Johnny Silverhand or Jackie Wells. I'm thinking that this is probably Jackie. I don't know. I felt like it felt like Jackie. Oh yeah. I'm certain that this is Jackie. J for Jackie. V, yeah. It's because he said Valentino. And then he also said Mikasa es su casa. I'm thinking, oh well, Jackie, he speaks Spanish. So that's not a good enough for you. Well, the deal. I'll sweeten the deal. I scanned. I saw the chip you found had data on cyberware tech. I used to prep a software upgrade for your compass. Well, maybe me, maybe not. It wasn't all me. Your systems did the heavy lifting. Like they do. They knew how to make the most of it. Fuck if I know. I don't know how all this shit works. Maybe it was just meant to be. Anyway, you don't gotta worry about losing your sight on your destination when making deliveries. Not now. Now you can set it so it's always on. Just compass mode, focus on your destination marker, and give it a try. So that's the pitch, said Porter Bridges. Find me more chips. For me, for you, Sam. I don't know. You never know. You can't know what other goodies you might get out of it, you know? Yeah. I feel like that might be Johnny. No, not Johnny. Jackie. Okay, well. Is it this one? Oh, there you go. The Triumph Bonneville Bobber. The Bonneville Bobber is a so-called classic custom thoroughbred from revered English manufacturer Triumph. Its impeccable pedigree and best-in-class specifications make it both a beauty and a beast. Certain bridges members also say that in connecting past and future, it makes a fine symbol of their fight to bring America back to life. I haven't seen anything like this. Bonneville Bobber. Thinking, what's Jackie doing here? Oh, what the fuck?
Get it together. Everything's right on.
What is this? It's like a lava area. I remember stepping on this stuff. It's actually kind of dangerous. I forgot what they call it. Hoi hoi?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified.
Come on.
Weapons detected.
Come on.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Need to build a bridge. There you go.
Delivering cargo.
What do we have here? A delivery? For me? You really are less of a professional and more of an artist. The infamous chiral network. I'll agree to a trial run, but just of the network. UCA is a whole other matter. So you can connect me, yes? Well, okay. Go ahead then. I'll think about joining the UCA at a later date. I have something for you. A token of my appreciation. Take it. I insist. So long, Sam Bridges. Thank you.
Good work. New order available. Please access...
Delivering cargo.
Good to see you, Sam. Sorry for the hassle. Oh, man. I don't even know what to say. Thanks for that, Sam. I expect I'll have to call you again in the future.
Good work. New order...
Weapons restrictions lifted.
And Vector. Something else here.
Someone's happy.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Cargo has been contaminated with chiralium, marked for disposal. The bottom of the crater lake is ideal disposal location. Pick up the cargo, take it to the nearest lake. I have no clue where that lake is. Maybe it's here. It's gotta be here. We'll come back for it. We'll just make that delivery that we have to make over here.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Delivering cargo.
Well, if it isn't Sam Bridges. Very good. Very good. Oh, you certainly aim to impress, don't you? If there was such a thing as a Porter honor roll, your name would surely be at the top. I suppose you've piqued my interest in the outside world somewhat. However, as I still have reservations concerning the UCA, I'd prefer to enter into a contract for the time being. I trust that won't be a problem?
It's done then? Excellent. I will be sure to test the connection shortly. I knew I was right to call on you. Take care. I'll be in touch.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Construction complete.
Stretch my legs.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating suit. All
Safe
clear.
travels.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Thank you for your continued support. Thank you. For your contribution.
Debt collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Thomas Sutherland? What was that one again? Oh, just that. When did Sam get that bracelet? I don't remember ever putting it on. Maybe he's always worn it. Okay. Let's cyberpunk.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating suit. All safe travels. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Still got it.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Welcome, Sam Porter-Bridges.
can't you do?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Contaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I could have sworn that I got 800 ceramic and then I got another 160 from here, and then I got another 320 up there. Okay, well maybe that's not. And that's like so it's 480. That's about like 2,000. Well, no, 1,280. And I required like 13,000. Should have got all of them. This one will be last one.
Pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping up.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Find some ceramic on the floor. Oh, so it's lying around.
Have a pleasant journey.
Some resins there. Let's see, ceramic. Storage. Oh, here you go. I have to go all the way back there. I just go here. This guy happens to someone happens to have stored some ceramic. Private lock. There you go. Ceramic. Find some ceramic around here. Is anything here? Nope. Okay. Maser gun. Ceramic. Up here. This guy got some ceramic. Travel far for it though. It's not off. go here. All in save files. Bridge. This will go a little bit farther.
Okay.
Yeah. Does anyone have the attention maybe? Share 800, 1,000. No ceramic, no ceramic. No ceramic. Very cool. This guy has a lot of ceramic. A ceramic, 1,000 metal. Let me go here real quick.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
Hello. Sam Bridges, right? We've been expecting you. The gauge you brought is going to save a lot of lives. Let me do a quick inspection. Oh, wonderful. It's in perfect condition. Thank you.
Special alloys can now be used at all UCA affiliate facilities. The amount of materials that can be used at a weather station is increased. Special alloys.
Once you connect us to the network, we'll be able to share our measurements with everyone. You mind doing the honors? I'm sure they told you, but this weather station was built before the Death Stranding. Bridges 1 came and fixed it up. Unfortunately, we lost contact with our weather satellites a while back. Interference from chiral clouds. So it's been tough to measure chiralium levels and predict timefall. But thanks to you, this weather station can finally function as intended. You made our jobs easier. Now let us do the same for you. We won't let you down, I promise. Take care.
I see you got the weather station back online. Excellent work, Sam. When a region is integrated into the chiral network, it's also brought closer to the beach, in a manner of speaking. There's a significant impact on chiralium levels, and measuring that impact is one of the Cupid's primary functions. The more we know, the more accurately we can determine where to expect timefall and when. Without the chiral network, we'd be left guessing. Oh, and thanks to your latest accomplishment, you can now review the weather forecast via your cufflinks. Check your map. You'll see. Ought to come in handy when you're planning routes. I'll keep an eye on the chiral density from right here in my lab. It's not too far from South Knot City. Keep processing those orders and you'll put that region on the grid soon enough. Good luck, Sam.
Good work, Sam. That's one more site on the grid. Keep it up and we'll be finished before you know it. The weather station's forecast should be visible to everyone on the chiral network now. Yourself included. You can access them via your cufflinks. It could be useful when plotting your routes.
Good work. New order available. Please. Thank you for your continued support.
We've added a timefall shelter option to your PCC. They're perfect for keeping you and your cargo dry until the weather improves. A floating carrier is a kind of tractor car. Chiral crystals keep it suspended in midair, allowing it to move unimpeded over rough terrain. You can load one up with cargo and tow it to your destination with minimal effort. If one's not enough for your needs, you can hook it up to another and take two. Just keep in mind that carriers require a steady supply of chiral crystals to operate. Make sure you have enough to get where you need to go.
Congratulations, Sam. Your PC... It now has the capacity to produce more complex structures. I'll let Mama fill you in on the details.
It's a fairly large structure, so it'll take a lot of time and materials to build. But once complete, it's pretty much identical to a private room. Give it a shot.
Thank you for your contribution. T-Bon's keeping on his way. Pleasant journey.
Weather forecasts can now be viewed via your cufflinks. Should come in handy when you're on the road.
Let's get this done. Nope. Ain't ready.
construction area. Construction complete.
Still got it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
Thank you for your continued support.
You're doing a great job, Sam. You've helped us expand the chiral network deep into the mountains. But our colleagues at the weather station still have it rough. And you know as well as anyone how treacherous the roads up there can get. They may be networked now, but they still need regular supply runs to survive. We'd like you to build a safe house nearby for other porters handling deliveries. There's a perfect spot about halfway up the mountain I've designated as the building site. If it turns out there isn't enough there for our needs after all, you'll have to come up with the rest on your own.
Thank you for your contribution.
Sam, seems like you don't have enough resources to build that safe house. Make sure to take everything we earmarked for you.
Keep on keeping with the unpleasant journey.
All right, you've made it. Let's get that safe house built.
You good to go, Sam? First, equip your PCC and select Safe House. Sam, you'll want to get those materials over to the safe house sooner rather than later.
Okay.
Thank you, Sam. This safe house will be a boon.
What did he say? This safe house will be a boon. Online watchtower. Wow.
Good morning, Sam.
There we go. Thanks for the help. Today's a good day. This one's for you. Okay. There we go.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
So you're a treasure hunter in your spare time, huh? It's funny. I didn't think you had any.
Thank you for your contribution.
Thank you for coming. You're an inspiration, you know. I'd have lost hope a long time ago if it wasn't for people like you. Well, good luck to you, and take care of yourself.
Good work. New... Thank you for your continued support. Thank you for your contribution.
That container is filled with pressurized fog. If it breaks, the gas will begin to leak out, which is bad news for you and anyone near you. Therefore, it's imperative you keep this cargo in good condition. Pack some extra repair spray just to be sure. In case you're wondering, fog is vital to the work of our R&D division. Deliver it safely and you might end up contributing to the creation of some new equipment for yourself.
Order assigned.
Hate to see you go, but I know you've got places to be.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Oh.
stretch my legs. Okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
So you made it. Looks good as new. My hat's off to you. Well, take care of yourself.
Good work. New order. The jump ramp schematic has been added to your PCC. These ramps harness the power of chiral crystals to propel you high into the air. You can use them while driving, or on foot, or even when riding a floating carrier.
Thank you for your continued support. Thank you for your contribution. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Safe travels. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Someone's happy.
Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Hey, Sam. How are things? Wow. Carrying all this couldn't have been easy. Just so you know, I've put something aside for you. Maybe you could use it more than me. Go ahead and grab it whenever. Seeing you in action gives me hope. Keep it up, Sam.
Good work. New order of it. Order assigned.
help out there.
To mail from Alex Weather Stuff for the weather station. Alex says, I'm not even technically part of the core staff. I'm medical. I was posted here to keep an eye on our skeleton crew, make sure their heads stayed right. Somewhere along the line, got roped into the processing deliveries too. Anyway, before we became part of the Cairo network, this place was a weather station in name alone. We were collecting meteorological data, but only over a pathetically small area, and we weren't able to share it with anyone. Prior to the stranding, they had countless weather satellites circling the whole planet, watching every move the clouds made, measuring every twist and turn of the wind. That much data, it was easy to create forecasts. But things are different for us. We don't have a top-down view of the whole picture. But the Cupid and the network have provided us with the next best thing. Now that we collect data from all over, we can generate more comprehensive models, which gives us a better chance of accurately tracking fluctuations in chiral density. Not only that, we can send weather reports to every city, prepper, shelter, and bridges facility on the network. Now we are really doing something useful. We owe you big time, Sam. No problemo. Film director, you really are unique, aren't you? Sam Bridges. Maybe it's just my imagination. But ever since I signed a contract, I'd swear I've seen you at least a half dozen times here and there. Is that your hologram, perhaps? Surely it couldn't have been every time. Not when you came to see me bearing gifts. Nevertheless, it's hard to believe there's only one of you running around. Though it's equally hard to believe that so many others could resemble you so much. Well, there are other porters, yeah. Goodness. Could have been a ghost, or someone masquerading as you, perhaps. Oh dear, what have I gotten myself into? Maybe he just saw another porter and then thought it was Sam. Well, you leave me no choice. Next time you come through, bring that Cupid of yours and make me an official member of UCA. Okay. You're the only one doing that for people, correct? That should be proved beyond a shadow of a doubt that you're really you. Yeah, well, we'll get there. Get back to him.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
You see it. Off we go. Can't just collect this while I'm still up.
There we go.
Everything alright, Sam? Wow. I bet your body's aching after carrying all that.
Good work. New. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels. Weapons restrictions lifted. Safe travels. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on.
Give me a break.
Keep on keeping on.
With the skin on my teeth. There we go.
What happened? Uh-oh. The game crashed. It looks like build ESQ 179/402701 2033, so on and so forth. Internal system error occurred, access violation has occurred. And thread a worker for an instruction location, so and so. Russian hexacode, file stack. A whole bunch of code related stuff. Rax, RCX, DBS. All that stuff. I hope my game saved though. Well, anyways, I hope my game saved. I was on a roll. Making so many deliveries. Really hope my game saved. Because I made so much progress. Please autosave when I picked up the chip. Because I did a lot already. I already built highways and
Beginning
stuff.
scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Okay, it's not that bad. Not too bad. Already got this. This one's already building. Okay,
clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
So worried.
Come on, let's roll.
Beginning scan.
Well, hold on. Let's see. You already made deliveries, cargo orders. Okay. Okay, it is a little bit far back. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, let's see. Destination, no. Okay, it's just a little bit far back. I know exactly where
Have a pleasant journey.
Where it stopped. Cargo. My truck. This one goes here. Oh, why am I carrying this if this goes here? Yeah, what the hell?
Everything?
Good work. New.
Okay, let's see. Cargo orders. Okay, yeah. I know exactly what happened. Okay, so we went from here, and then we went here, and then we made the delivery here, and then that's where it last saved. And then from there, we went through the highway, we went over here. We stopped over here because I saw a chip.
Order available.
I picked it up.
Please access delivery
It's not too far
terminal for
back.
further information.
It was the last time I visited this station. That's how far back it was.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Probably about like 5 minutes. There you go.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Play music. Oh. Oh, we got some data. Membership. More frame arms. Thanks to the discovery of T crystals, which seemed like they might provide the solution to the Earth's energy crisis, a power source known as the EU system was developed. Project Resphere arose as a response to the wide-scale adoption of this power source and the resulting overpopulation, and was largely enabled by the development of the frame architecture robot skeleton. The Genbu model is a large, heavily armored mechanoid created by designer Yoji Shinkawa. Yep, so that's that one. The interview. We got chiral clouds and timefall. Why do chiral clouds form? Why does timefall occur? And why does it herald the manifestation of BTs? These are questions we struggle to answer. As we now know, BTs are being formed of something akin to antimatter. Their first appearance coincided with Death Stranding. Prior to that point, it is believed that there was very little in the way of antimatter present in our world at all. But we've since learned that this was far from the case, where even before the Stranding, antimatter was all around us. I discovered a scientific paper on the subject titled On Antimatter and Clouds. According to the paper, the gamma radiation generated by lightning strikes can trigger the formation of positrons, and indeed, particles of antimatter can be detected inside regular rain clouds. The mechanism by which they are formed is not fully understood, but the mere existence of this phenomenon is enough to suggest something intriguing. Chiral clouds contain beryllium, yes? Well, what would happen if gamma radiation were to act upon them in the same way as it does in regular clouds? Could beryllium excited by gamma radiation exacerbate minute distortions in space-time, somehow loosening the seams that connect us to our beaches? And if so, when the excited beryllium mixes with the timefall and descends to the ground below, could the entire region beneath the clouds become much more strongly connected with the beach as a result? This could explain why BTs appear in areas prone to timefall. Furthermore, if the antimatter were previously thought did not exist in any measurable quantity on Earth, where in fact present in such commonplace phenomena as the very clouds above us, will this not lend credence to the theory that BTs, beaches, the world of the dead, all of these things may have existed long before the Stranding? Too much of a theoretical leap? Perhaps. I do not deny our world changed, drastically and irrevocably. Nevertheless, could it not be that the Death Stranding was merely the clap of thunder that brought this great change to our attention, and not the change itself? Onward!
Keep on keeping on.
I'm just reading it. He's talking about the clouds, chiral clouds, and how it typically generates BTs. What is going on? Where am I going? Hold on. Cargo, what do we have? We have metals. We forgot something. Just realized we forgot something. It's somewhere over here. Yup, we hella forgot something. No, I can't really take this. Is there like a thing over there? No storage box. I could just make a storage box. I could. Okay, well, let's just go through.
Keep Keep on keeping on. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Whole bunch of stuff.
Decontaminating sewage. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
We're going this way. Today's a Tuesday. Private room. I'm like thinking, like I was looking at the cargo in the bag and I'm thinking, man, that's pretty light. Aren't we delivering to multiple places? And I realized, oh, yeah, so when we last year, I left the stuff inside the private storage.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Yeah.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Keep on keeping on.
I don't really have to do these deliveries, but I'm kind of hoping that it might just increase the amount of resources in these things and stuff. Plus, I also wanted to go ahead and pick up some metal over at Lake Knot.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
I think that's the name it's called. Port Lake Knot. Or something like that. Yeah, Lake Knot City.
Safe travels. Keep on keeping on.
Yeah, so that's why I'm heading over to Port Lake Knot City. One, to do the delivery, and then two, to pick up resources so I can build the bridge over there. Oh. Pretty much. So I'm just going to see if I can save real quick. Okay, system. There's no save. Maybe I'll just pick that up on the way there. I don't know if it has anything to do with the crash. It might. So I'm just keeping that there. Yeah, they're just like taking these steps. Where'd they come from? This dude was just walking the whole way through. Where's the ride? Oh, a whole bunch of... Oh, they went that way. That way. Whole bunch of people just walking through. Metals, 100. Whole bunch of crap. Might just check it out. See what's going on over there.
Keep on keeping safe travels. Have a pleasant journey. Have a beginning scan. Safe travels.
And then there's also a... Oops. I also have to make a delivery to the engineer.
Keep on keeping on. Decontaminating. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Bridges. Got any work to the engineer? Elder, craftsman. Retrieve, collect. Oh, 288 kilograms. That's a lot. Go ahead and do that one by itself. I'll make the delivery. Lost cargo. Delivery, requested cargo.
Hey, Sam. Good to see you. The legend does it again. Everything looks to be in perfect condition. Thank you, Sam.
Legend does it again. There we go, so we got some more ceramics here. Yeah, that's why I did the thing, because this location was running low on supplies.
Always a pleasure, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal
The Age
for
of
further
Printed
information.
Nukes by the Craftsman. What's this guy got to say? Craftsman. Used to have this prepper friend, an old guy, would always talk about how good old days before the Stranding, about how the good old days before the Death Stranding, for the Stranding. 3D printing was all the rage apparently, and the tech could be used to spit out pretty much anything you could think of, even the most complicated stuff. It didn't take long for the first gun to be printed. All you had to do was input the right data, and you'd had yourself a firearm. Unfortunately, yeah, that's what's happening. 3D print was all the rage. Okay, even the most complicated stuff. Then bad news. People didn't think much of it at first, just kids messing around and all that, but it didn't stop there. Printed guns became printed bombs, and printed bombs became printed nukes. Illegal as hell, of course, but the government couldn't do anything to stop it. Yeah, that does sound pretty bad. If you got no idea who's packing a nuke, the best course of action is to make sure you're packing one yourself, right? I guess. That's how people thought back then, anyways. Mutually assured destruction for every honest citizen. People saw enemies everywhere, terrorists, sleeper cells, all that shit. And then there was an explosion. Death Stranding had nothing to do with the nukes, of course, but people were pretty quick to jump to the wrong conclusion. Almost everybody assumed it was terrorism. Why wouldn't you? Anyway, this old timer, he didn't want anything to do with other people. He just wanted to shut himself in this shelter and be left alone. He was scared everything that came before had led to the world filled with weapons. I could see where he was coming from, thinking society and government were doomed to fail. But I'm more optimistic. As long as we remember the mistakes of the past, as we strive for a better future, I believe we can prevent another explosion. Guess what I'm saying is, I'm fully aware of the risks, but I think we've got to give the UCA a shot. forgot what the EC is. It has to do with bridges. Tips? What tips we got? Staying upright, it's because I fell down earlier. Sam's stamina cargo load. The lower Sam's stamina becomes the harder it'll be for him to bear his load. This will destabilize him, making it harder to control his movements. Oh, okay. The weather forecast. Weather accelerate the passage of time and touches, keeping on. Okay. Stealing vehicles. Approach the driver of the mule vehicle, unseat them, and take control. Okay. Order type. Orders marked with star or diamond are specifically for Sam. Orders marked with a golden strand, must be completed in order to progress. Other orders for Sam do not have to be completed, but completing them does bring benefits. Orders marked with a triangle are not designated for Sam specifically and can be taken at your own discretion. You're attempting a strand order. If all the cargo for a standard order is destroyed, the order will be considered failed. Standard orders that have not been completed or failed can be attempted again after a certain amount of time, up to 6 hours has passed. Orders which cannot be attempted until the time has passed are deemed to be on standby. These orders can be viewed by selecting the relevant facility on the map. VOG preservation served cargo. Some cargo are filled with VOG in order to preserve the contents. VOG will be emitted if the container is destroyed. Prolonged exposure to VOG will cause Sam to faint, and your game will be over. To keep the cargo container in one piece, try to spend as little time as possible in Timefall. Better yet, try to avoid it altogether. I think we were already in Timefall. It rusted up, but it didn't break open. Partial deliveries, making partial delivery. I already got that one. PCC2, bigger PCCs. We'll take up some of the cargo bandwidth available to you. Structures can be shared once built. New structures built in there, yeah. Okay. Timefall shelter can be provided protection from timefall in locations where no other cover is available. Shelters are equipped with cargo container repair spray and are heated in order to keep cold weather at bay. Really like that. I just drove the cargo. I just drove my my freaking cargo truck under a timefall shelter, and then all the cargo just started repairing itself. I'm like, what? The foundation of a safe house, which provides the same underground facilities as a private room. Once materials are added to complete the construction, it can be used to rest, shower, and perform fragile jumps. You're required for completion special alloys 2400 and some 300 CG chiral crystals. Jump ramps. Formed by those who. Okay, well, let's see. Jump ramps allow those who drive over them to perform spectacular jumps. That's what I was kind of trying to do over at the mountain near the Elder. I was trying to just like jump off the ledge, see what happens. But when you do that, you damage the packages, and BB starts crying and stuff. I think you also take damage. But maybe with these jump ramps, though, maybe with the jump ramps, you could just like go off them, and then they'll just like cushion your fall or something. Passing through a chiral field at the end of the ramp will give users a chiralium powered boost to the airtime and soften the impact of landing. Additional special actions can be performed by those who pull off full-time jumps. Wonder what that is. Like style points, roads, easier protect through vehicles, add materials to auto pavers. Progress materials stored are shared between players, enabling everyone to work together. Okay. Rebuild the highways and byways of the land. Drive through water. Okay, yeah, we got the cargo on a vehicle, the garage, loading carriers. Used to transport cargo or as a means of personal transportation, they are kept afloat by chiral crystals and glide smoothly through terrain. A floating carrier. Okay, yeah, I think I know what those are. I thought it was supposed to be like some sort of a lift or something. Oh, there's more. I have the floater thing. I'll do that later though. Hold on. Manual. Oops. No. Oh. Riding floating carriers. Oh. Okay. This car attached right where it's gonna be. We can move forward. Vehicles cannot be used when you have floating carriers attached to your waist. To detach any floating carriers. Okay. Something to use. People. Floating. Quick. Controls for placing carriers. Hold once, like phone and cargo per town. Okay, weather forecast timefall. Blue areas indicate timefall, the arrows indicate wind speed and direction. W and S can alter the time being displayed. Hands, resting, saving. You can save your current game by pressing the cufflinks with tab and selecting system. I did that. Your game will be saved automatically every time Sam rests. Okay. Saved games can be loaded by selecting system. Oh, okay. Okay, so cufflinks. Go here, system, save. I could have sworn I was here, but it was just these 4 options, and then these are like now here. Maybe because I was riding car. Anything else?
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Oh, hold up. Cargo orders. Okay, I'll leave this here. Sure, let's see what this one's like. So I need about like 1,000 metal. $2,000 metal. Okay, recycle, don't need this. Got some of this, save some. Might as well just recycle this too. And then just create 2 new ones. There are a whole bunch of other stuff that's just about to break on me. There's the bola gun, that one's about to break. The floaters are Smoke grenade is about to break. Ladder, oh, it's about to break. Alright, skeleton, might as well just get rid of those two. Reset. Okay, so more equipment. Need 2 ladders. Need I got the boots. I need a hard skeleton. Gold. Another bola gun. And that's pretty much it.
Thank you for your contribution.
Cargo, bolt one, equip shrimp.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping up.
Use strands to secure cargo. Okay. And equip a strand. Oh, okay.
Use of
Here.
weapons is prohibited.
Alright. There you go. Yeah, that looks way more secure.
Safe travels. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I keep forgetting. There's something I gotta
Pleasant journey. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Welcome to Lake Knot City. Distribution center. Keep on keeping sendings. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and do this one. Take on order, standard order. We're going to retrieve something. Okay, I think we're already doing it. Okay, no. Hold on, let's do it. Orders here, delivery. No, do that. Deliveries. There you go. Now it's 288 kilograms of material. Okay, we can do that. While it's heavy cargo, completing on foot may prove difficult. Use a floating carrier. Yes. We'll do this later. But I think once we get through with this mission, we'll have a lot of material for this area.
Keep on keeping on. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels. Keep on keeping on.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? Damn, you carried all this by yourself? Well, be safe out there.
Good work. New order.
Dang, what the heck? 952 kilograms. I would have to make 2 trips. I feel like I'd have to make 2 trips. That's the highest I've ever seen. It's very heavy. We got some metals over here too. Maybe on the way back. Yeah. Okay.
Order assigned.
Thanks. Until next time.
Have a pleasant journey.
I'm just gonna put these metals. 320. Oh, that's a lot of ceramic. Metals, climbing anchor, resins, lost cargo, ornaments. Nothing here. I think he wanted us to go here. Let's see. Orders. Oh, here. We might as well pick up the metal that's here. Metals, technologies. Machine oil. Oh, no.
transporter bridges. Use of weapons is prohibited. Thank you for your contribution.
Yeah, this one. No, not this one. Not the ceramic. It's delivery. This is standard number 432.
Hey there. Wow, this is... Thank you. Always a pleasure, sir.
Hold on.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping up.
Lots of ceramic. This is all Gary. I'll be back.
order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information. Pleasant journey.
Hey, Sam. Good to see you. Wow, this is way more than we expected. Thank you, Sam. Always a pleasure, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons is prohibited. Use of weapons is prohibited. Use of weapons is prohibited. Use of weapons is prohibited.
Well, be safe out there.
Good work. New. Use of weapons is prohibited.
Thanks again for everything.
A mail. From the engineer, the Grey delivers a mule beatdown. So I feel like I understand why they call you the Great Deliverer. For all, you're the one who dealt with the mules who were blocking the route between my shelter and Lake Knot City, right? I mean, you must have been. No one else could have managed that, especially all by themselves. Feel a bit pathetic just cheering you on from the sidelines, but I guess that's all I can do. Good luck, Sam. Alright.
Complex weapons restrictions lifted.
About this area. Okay, I don't know if it is stepping up. Okay. So we'll just avoid that area for a bit.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying Use of weapons is prohibited.
Hey there.
did deliver this. Like I did deliver it? I did deliver it, but just game crashed.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating server. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
How did you get this? I don't know what to say, except thanks.
Thank you for your contribution.
So you made it. Wow. I bet your body's aching after carrying all that.
Little vehicles. Yeah.
No shame in taking a break from time to time.
Yeah, I gotta actually take a break right now. It's been about 5
New
hours.
order available. Please access.
Hold on. Brush. No, to paint it's a new color. Oh. Okay, cool. I didn't know this was that deep. Okay. What was it? Cargo. Oh wait, that's just containment. Use the restroom. This with the. Okay, hold on. I'm just. Whoa.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Everything all right, Sam? I gotta hand it to you.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
800. Some damage. 100. 700. 800. Still enough.
Oh. Let's pop it over.
May as well, since I'm here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help. Today's a good day. This one's for you.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Cargo.
Oh, hey. Good to see you. Well, the cargo's in great condition. Well, be safe out there.
Good work.
This one is. Okay. I probably need a new vehicle for something like this. This is a lot of weight. 900, 52 kilograms. Really heavy. So we got a whole bunch of metals. Play with it. Hardened.
Let's get going.
Yeah, regular road.
Okay.
Please stand clear of the designated construction area. Construction complete.
Gotta stretch my legs. There we go. There we go. Okay. There we go.
Ladder, chair, distribution, metals. Other players that they Fine maker, kinetic grenade. More metals.
Safe travels. Keep on keeping on. Scanning bridges ID. Welcome to Lake Knox City. Proceed to distribution center. Decontamination. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Keep on keeping on.
Hey, man. Guys, thank you. Always a pleasure, sir. Good work. New.
Order assigned. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
Oh, it's you. How's it going? Wow. Carrying all this couldn't have been easy. Just so you know, I've put something aside for you. Maybe you could use it more than me. Go ahead and grab it whenever. Seeing you in action gives me hope. Keep it up, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Keep it up, Sam.
Thomas Sutherland. Let's see. Got a mail from the engineer. Deliver details. We saw that. Thomas Sutherland. Stays between you and me, okay? I'm trusting you. Right. Here goes. Thing is, I've come to have feelings for the delivery bots. Nothing weird, just... You know how people are happy to see you when you drop by, and worry about you when you're not around? Well, it's like that. For the bots, I can tell them apart. Know their every scratch, every patch of peeling paint, every little quirk. Know their personalities. If we lost one, I can't say I wouldn't shed a tear or two. Sounds crazy, right? AIs and bots don't have feelings, but humans can't help it. And convincing yourself it's not logical and trying to fight it is easier said than done. Maybe that's why people used to name their cars, because they were more than just tools, you know. I don't know. That all bad. I thought about a name for my car and stuff. But I did use it. It sounded a little bit too odd. Not that you don't understand. You've got a B-beam. They may tell you it's just equipment, and you may tell yourself that too. But that's not what you believe in your heart of hearts, is it? Yeah. Data? Memory chips? Glasscraft. Glass is famously fragile, a brittle substance which can break at even the slightest impact. But there are those who say that it is in fact a liquid. Observe a piece of glass, of ancient glass, and you'll see the head flow downward, just as if it had melted. In other words, it is a mysterious material that behaves like a liquid, can also be shattered in an instant. It is these characteristics that make it both an artist's dream and a porter's nightmare. Oh, absolutely, man. I've delivered freaking glass material that when I put it down too hard, it actually shattered the glass. It really sucks. But I wouldn't call it like a liquid. I'd say that it's a solid. It's a solid that can turn to a liquid and stuff. Liquid state warp and stuff. It's malleable. Right. I think that's what they called malleability. I mean, as a rock. I don't know if that's malleability. I don't think it's the same. But to me, glass is very much solid until it's subject to heat, and then once it's at a high enough temperature, then it starts to transition to a liquid. I think I'm not quite sure how it works. Rock is loading up. Wait, hold on, I got the page open. Is that what is malleable? It's because like when I think malleability, is the ability to be struck and not shatter, but instead be shaped or molded and stuff. It becomes soft when subject to heat, high temperatures. More of a solid, I mean, yeah. Let's see. I've never seen like a liquid glass. Like liquid as in really like say water kind of liquid. It's an amorphous solid. That's what it's called. Yeah, it's not glass. Because I've never seen glass. It's not a liquid. I've never seen a glass that's like this kind of form. It's not a liquid form like this. This is for sure a liquid. You're right to think of it more as a solid in everyday experience, and your point about it becoming malleable when heated is spot on for how glass actually behaves. Malleability. Let me look that up. Malleability describes materials that can be hammered, rolled, or pressed into thin sheets without breaking. It's soft. Is malleability the right term for it? I'm not quite sure. Estimated like molten silica and other materials so quickly that the atoms don't have time to arrange into a neat repeating cycle. That is, like in metals or ice, they freeze in a disordered, red-up structure similar to a liquid. The material becomes rigid, it has a definite shape and doesn't flow or pour at room temperature. So we classify it as amorphous solid, sometimes called a glass material science for amorphous material. It feels and acts like a solid because its viscosity at room temperature is insanely high. Okay, well maybe I'm thinking of viscosity instead of malleability. On the order of 10 to the 22 PA times S or more. Ferrous and honey is around 10 PA times S. I'm not quite sure what that is. I think that's viscosity, and even that flows slowly. Doesn't flow in any noticeable way over human lifetime, centuries, or even geological timescales for practical purposes. Let me heat it. It's not malleable. It's because, like, when you hit it, it shatters. It's not, it's more like it's, yeah, the viscosity of this is at, like, really low, right? That's why I don't classify it as a liquid. But maybe just try to like, it's like an idea. Without shattering. Better. Yeah, kind of. A sharp melting point. Okay, instead it softens gradually over time. Glass transition on 500, 600. Viscoelastic is what you call it. Okay, it says viscoelastic and malleable enough for glass blowing, shaping, or forming. At that point, it's more like a very viscous, super cooled. Okay, so this would be described as highly viscous. Anyways, rarely, but once it cools down, it's all good. That's why glass artists can work. Okay. The liquid label is a persistent. Oh, so people actually do call it liquid. It's a myth, though. Persists because it's that's been debunked for decades by physicists and material scientists. Okay. Malleable isn't the most precise word for what happens to glass when heated, and you're using exactly right. Material science and everyday language, malleability specifically means a material that can be hammered, rolled, or pressed into thin sheets or different shapes without cracking or breaking. Think gold leaf, aluminum foil, copper sheeting, those metals to form plastically under impact because the crystal structure has slip planes. Lead atoms slide past each other. Glass doesn't work that way. When it's hot, it has no crystalline structure or slip planes. If you tried to hammer a piece of hot glass, it would almost certainly shatter or crack unevenly because it's still brittle on a microscopic level until it's in a very specific temperature viscosity range. Glass doesn't yield like metal. Instead, it flows slowly like an extremely thick liquid. Viscoelastic behavior. Yes, calling it malleable is common in casual explanations, including my last response, but it's technically imprecise for glass. It's more accurate to say glass softens, becomes workable, and enters a viscous plastic state. Glass artists manufacturers heated to a precise working range. It starts to soften gradually at around 500 to 600 Celsius. In the working range, it has the consistency of a very thick honey or taffy. You can blow it in bubbles, pull or draw it into tubes, rods, fibers, press or mold it into shapes, slump it over, forms in a kiln. This viscous flow. Can you hammer it while it's in a viscous form? Okay, already seen models waters. Can you hammer the glass when it's in viscous form? Without breaking it. No, you cannot reliably hammer glass in viscous form without it breaking or cracking. Check your spot on getting it. This is exactly why glass makers don't do it. Even when glass is heated to a viscous state, roughly 700 okay, to 1200 Celsius, depends on the type and where it behaves like extremely thick honey or taffy. It still doesn't handle sudden impacts well. Hammering delivers a sharp, high-speed force that creates localized stress and shockwaves. The glass doesn't have time to flow and relieve that stress, so cracks form and propagate almost instantly. Doesn't work like metal. Oh, okay. Okay, well, I don't have to read the rest of this. My glass is such a... No. Okay, well, let's read this again. Fragile braille substance which can break even if it's impact, but there are those who say it's in fact a liquid. That's true. Some people said that was a liquid way back then. It's a myth, though. You might have heard the old claim that glass is a supercooled liquid, because old church windows and antique planes are sometimes thicker at the bottom. Oh. Right, here you go. Observe a piece of ancient glass and you'll see that it has flowed downward, just as if it had melted. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, so that's why over here it says that it's kind of like a liquid because it melts. Okay, because old church windows and antique panes are sometimes thicker at the bottom. It's not glass flowing like a very slow liquid, it's a manufacturing artifact. Pre-industrial glass was often made by the crown process, blowing a bubble, spinning into a disc, and cutting panes from it. These discs were naturally thicker in some spots. Glazers just installed the thicker edge downward for stability and sometimes just by habit. Oh, okay. Modern studies and calculations confirm no observable flow happens even over hundreds of years. Oh, okay. Well, it's a mysterious material that behaves like a liquid but can also be shattered at an instant. Okay, so I guess this one was based off of observations that happened to like old stained glass that you would see in like churches and stuff like that. But it's a what do they call it? Is that misconception or something? Misconception. Yeah, it's a misconception. Oh wait, I think that's. I'm not sure if that's the right word for it. It's I guess this is kind of. There's the characteristics that make it both an artist's dream and a porter's nightmare. Okay, we can ask Misha. So, really interesting. I didn't know that about glass or how that they did that with glass in ancient architecture, like in churches and stuff. Okay, well, anyways. What are we doing here? I forgot. Okay, well, we're gonna go ahead over here and then mess with the BTs. We are going to mess with so many BTs. Just gonna knock them out of the park. Gonna throw our blood grenade at them. Our modified blood grenade, and we're gonna also jack all the right here. In cargo, we're gonna get all the metals over here. All the metals, all the ceramic. Yep. Boom, boom. Yeah, dare them come out. I dare these BTs to come out. I got modified hermetic grenades. I'm not afraid to use them. I'm also collecting cryo crystals. So I am ready to go. Look at this. It basically one-shots. I should probably save these modified grenades. Got him. This would probably be the best time that I could use a, this thing. I've been meaning to use this thing for a while. Finally gonna use it. I'll drop this one. There you go. Now how do I attach carrier? Alright. Go ahead and put this stuff on. Timefall resistant clothes. Okay. And also put this here. Medical aids. Alright. Also, I was gonna use this one that I found on the ground. What am I gonna make? I'm gonna make this thing. Iron partial. Damn.
Keep on keeping on.
Okay. Now we're gonna be taking some of this stuff. These big boys. Go ahead and ceramics.
Construction complete.
Ceramic.
Let's get a move on.
Heading out.
With a scheme. No win.
Structure upgraded.
I don't think this rain's gonna stop.
Did I really go down? I feel like I'd fall. A little bit. Anything else here?
There we go.
Scanning bridges IDs. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Someone's happy.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
So anything go here?
All clear.
Let's see, cargo. Cargo, destroyed. Oh, well, I can recycle some things. Here, no. Oh, this goes to freaking, Lake Knot City. Maybe I could just return.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Delivery, less cargo. This one, this goes to Lake Knot City. This can go. Just press that one. This one. Yeah. Oh wait, hold up. And the opposite. That stuff I was supposed to deliver myself. The one that I chose not to entrust was the one that I meant to entrust. Well, I might as well just entrust this one too. Oh, hold on. Like these. Maybe, do I have anything that goes to here? Hold on. Craftsman, view, stored cargo, orders. I need that go to here.
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
So the structure that I made over there, over here, that structure, the Tidefall shelter, this thing will eventually break. Yeah, durability is already at 99%, but eventually it'll break. Because this area has a lot of timefall, it seems. What was it? Yeah, this whole thing is covered in timefall. This whole area. Maybe it'll pass. But right now it's covered in timefall.
Still got it.
Good morning, Sam. Keep on keeping up.
Someone's happy.
Keep on keeping up. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Disseminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
This thing's almost broke. Served me well. Oh, this one's almost broke too. This thing, I never used this one yet.
Thank you for your continued support. journey. Order assigned. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Please stand clear of the designated construction area. Please stand clear of the designated construction area. Construction complete.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Clear. Decontaminated soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. construction area. Construction complete. Beginning scan.
Keep on keeping on.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Cargo verified. Use of weapons is prohibited. Delivering cargo.
Thanks for coming. It means a lot. But seriously, what's your secret? And don't tell me it's tender love and care. I mean, there's not even one single scratch. That's incredible.
Death Stranding and the fear of dying.
Here, I got you something. Consider it an expression of my gratitude.
Some metals, lightweight metals. It's different. Lightweight metals. Where am I gonna put this?
Well, good luck to you, and take care of yourself.
Good work. New order available.
Weapon. What am I gonna make? Oh yeah.
Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Construction complete. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until... Weapons restrictions lifted.
Hey, these are hecka lightweight. This one's like 60 pounds. Usually it's about, was it 10 kilograms per 100? So usually this would weigh about 100 kilograms, but instead it weighs only 20. It's very light.
Structure upgraded.
I want to save this.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted. Welcome. Damn Porter Bridges. Order assigned. Restrictions lifted.
Looks like a path. Stretch my legs. There we go. What can't you do?
Looks good as new. My hat's off to you. taking a break from time to time.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal. Order assigned. Good morning, Sam. Weapons restrictions lifted. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
I appreciate you going out of your way for us, Sam. I really can't believe you brought this much. How did you manage to carry it all? I got you something. Consider it an expression of my gratitude.
Man, what the heck? Other one. It's gonna keep on having to be lightweight.
Well, good luck to you, and take care of yourself.
Okay, so where am I gonna put this lightweight?
Good work.
was nice, but where am I gonna put this? Saw my bridge. Generator. No clue where I'm gonna put this. Okay, so here, it looks like it's making turn. Well, this thing's already durability. Library. You have no clue where I'm gonna put this. This is like the end of the road on here. I'd have to go ahead and see what's over here.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Alex Weatherstone. Anything left outside of America? Sam, thanks again. You've done a great deal to keep things ticking here at the weather station, which we appreciate. The Cairo network, it's incredible. If we can continue to expand coverage with Cupid, it won't be long before we'll have real-time tracking of meteorological phenomena all over the continent. We still won't have as much of an idea of what's going on elsewhere, but there's not a whole lot we could do about that. And, while I may be chasing rainbows, I still hope we can get a view from above the clouds one day. It's crazy. No one really knows what's happened to the rest of the world even now. Maybe the stranding destroyed everything except America. Maybe we're the only ones shrouded in clouds of chiral matter, and the rest of the world is carrying on without us. Well, if they're doing that, it's like, well, why are they just gonna leave us like stranded here? Or maybe the whole damned universe got wiped out, and we're all that's left floating in space. Yeah, why would they just leave us in here and stuff like that? If that was really the case, all right. That last one is just me being a pessimistic ass. But the point stands, we need to know what's out there. To do that, we need you to bring the whole continent into the network. You're our best hope, Sam. Our only hope, in fact. Weight of the world, Sam. No pressure. Evolution, Death Stranding, and the Fear of Dying by Hartman. 1 year ago. Hartman says, Death has been Homo sapiens' constant companion for every step of our evolutionary journey. Our cultures and civilizations have been built with this awareness of our relationship with death, the extent to which we can escape, accept, and live with it. Out of fear of the inevitable decomposition and destruction of the flesh, our ancestors developed elaborate embalming techniques, death masks, and the like. Indeed, the mask has ever been a symbol of the soul that transcends this world to exist for eternity and the next. The mummies and the sarcophagi of ancient Egypt are but one instance of this. Honored individuals were given masks and placed inside sarcophagi in order to be preserved for eternity. Preserved for eternity, thereby transcending death and attaining immortality. Paintings and photographs are no different, really. They are simply more modern variants of the Egyptians' masks and sarcophagi. Indeed, all of humanity's crowning achievements, art, language, writing, are arguably a reaction to death, an expression of our desire to overcome it. They are great feats born from fear, and one might even go as far as to say that it is the primal fear of death that drove the evolution of our ancestors into Homo sapiens in the first place. In fact, I would go further still. I would posit that it is this fear that brought about the Death Stranding itself. It has certainly seemed more and more plausible of late. No deliveries, orders for Sam. Timefall Farm. 4. Go over there.
Next on your agenda is a visit to a timefall farm. You're probably wondering how that works, since timefall ages and eventually kills living organisms. But in controlled amounts, timefall can be used to grow plants at record speed. We're not talking about double or triple cropping. The process can yield several years' worth of produce in a single 12-month cycle. A couple runs the farm. One used to be an environmental scientist. He left the city to experiment with timefall as a means to turn the desert soil of void-out craters into arable land. He's also done research into gene modification to create plants capable of withstanding the rapid growth. His work caught Amelie's eye when she and her group were heading west. A sprinkle of rain, a burst of growth, and if you cut the water off at just the right time, you've got a farm that functions more like a factory. Our recent advances in weather forecasting should allow him to plan ahead and produce even more food. We have some genetically modified wheat we need you to bring to him. Connect the Cupid while you're there.
Okay.
Predicting the weather is akin to predicting the future. Some animals have a kind of sixth sense that helps them to avoid danger, but we have something far better, the ability to gather data and act accordingly. Only humans possess this power to plan ahead. We have the capacity to live each day imagining what tomorrow will be like, and our imagination once gave rise to a rich, vibrant culture. But somewhere along the line, we lost sight of tomorrow. We reduced ourselves to animals, focused only on the here and now.
Wonder if I should head back.
I don't know how you do it. Here's to you, Sam. Don't ever give up. Good work. New. Thank you for your continued support. Thank you for your contribution. Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
Alright, good luck with that. I wonder if we're gonna see something like that with our with Amazon.
Keep on keeping up. Stay safe out there. Safe travels. Have a pleasant journey.
Director, film director, it's heck of far. We had like this path right here that just opened up onto here. Maybe I'd go over all the way over there, but we don't have anything like that. Just cuts off here. We don't really. I haven't seen anything over here. Maybe it's in this area. Just haven't seen it.
If anyone's watching.
Could dismantle this from right here.
Stretch my legs.
Some lost underwear. Oh. Ceramics, custom made tools. Off we go. A letter from a Thomas Sutherland from the distribution center. The dude who invented the walkable, the Autobot thing. The self-delivering bots. Sam, that bot you brought us, it's a real piece of work. Takes everything into account, cargo type, terrain, and calculates the quickest route every time. If it does happen to run into a BT, there's no void out to worry about. If we could teach it how mules operate, it might even be able to anticipate their movements and avoid them too. Which means all the risk in using human porters, the dangers you and yours face every day, well, they could be a thing of the past. Might not be a need for you to put your life on the line any longer. Time to start planning for the easy life, huh? But is it for the best, I wonder? Leaving everything to the bots, isn't that what led to drone syndrome and all that? Better to keep people involved in some respect, maybe. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. Maybe with the AI and stuff like that. They could handle some things and then just try to keep the human element or something in there. Oh, did my stream reset? Let's see, is it still working? Looks like it. Yeah. That's fine. Okay, well. I think that's what people are just ended up doing, is that they're just finding ways to keep the human element still there so people don't have to all lose their jobs and stuff. I think that's a whole bunch of lost cargo. Oh, there's more mules there. Oh, and they're active. Just gonna stay away from that place. Yeah, they're active.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Where be my time fall porter? Thomas Sutherland. Thomas again. Thanks for delivering the delivery bot, Sam. I heard you're headed to that Timefall farm down the way. Don't know if you heard, but rumor has it they've been brewing beer. Maybe using Timefall to speed up the process? I'd sure like to have a taste if it's true. And if they joined the Cairo network, I'd be able to place an order with them, wouldn't I? Of course, you can't pit beer, so I'll have to rely on you again to get it here. Pity the bots won't be able to enjoy it with me. But hey, I guess that's a privilege only humans can enjoy, am I right? Anyway, I'm counting. Yeah, what he wants me to... Print beer, so I had... Oh, he wants me to bring some, Timefall Porter. No cargo that can be delivered. There's cargo right here. Cargo right here. Just bring it closer. Maybe I'll just take it. Just deliver it myself. Fancies,
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. Ridges has always been so good to us. Amelie was a dear friend in the early days. She saw the value in what we were doing and led the effort to get our farm up and running. We've been waiting a long time to join the chiral network.
Let's have a look at that wheat you brought, shall we?
Well, Albi, did you really bring us this much? How on earth did you manage? Oh, bless you.
By the way, you wouldn't happen to know Fragile, would you? If you see her, pass along a message for us. Tell her, thanks for saving our hides. If she hadn't stepped up, South Knots and our farm would have been wiped off the face of the earth. She's a hero. And you can tell her I said so. Oh, right, the network. Think you can get us online?
Survive it.
So, Sam, you've been run down by mules after they pinged your cargo, right? Well, to help prevent that from happening again, we've upgraded your own cargo scanner. Say you're about to get pinged. If you time it right, you can return the favor and cancel out their pulse with your own. They'll be none the wiser, and you can carry on without worry. Timing is everything, though.
Thank you. Now to start really using timefall to our advantage. Our farm will be a world first. Truth be told, we've got some test fields, but without the ability to predict timefall, the results have been less than stellar. The timefall around here was fairly regular, so we had a reasonable idea of when to plant and when to harvest. But then the terrorists went and threw everything out of whack. Too many dead, too many craters. Weather became impossible to predict. The network's forecast ought to help us get back on track, thank goodness. If all goes to plan, we'll be able to expand our operation and use timefall to cultivate whole swaths of land. We'll continue our genetic research too, of course, and see if we can't find a way to help develop a sustainable ecosystem. Hell, maybe we'll even stumble into some answers about the timefall while we're at it. We got our work cut out for us. But I'm up for the challenge. Thanks again, Sam. You've given us hope for a better tomorrow. I can't wait for the harvest.
That's the way, Sam. Halfway there. You can do it. Huh? What would Would you look at that? You've only just brought the Timefall farm into the network and already we've got new orders. May as well make use of the return trip.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information. Order assigned.
No can do, Sam. Structures can't be built that close together. You'll need to settle for a different spot outside the sensor ring.
Sneak it by Timefall? Looks like it.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Construction complete.
toppled over.
Thank you for your continued support.
Literally, there's no materials here. Why the heck?
Thank you for your contribution. Keep on keeping on.
Thanks for the help. Today's a good day. Thanks for the help.
Thank you for your contribution. Beginning scan. Scanning bridge. Verifying ID. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
The Great Deliverer does it again. Much obliged.
I am a dog. You have my heartfelt gratitude.
Thank you for your contribution. Delivering cargo.
It's so kind of you to come and see us again. Oh my. Look how much there is.
Wow. I wasn't expecting all this.
We've added a new function to your Odra deck. A human scanner of sorts. That way you can tell if a sneaky mule is hiding behind a wall or whatever. Can't keep it active all the time, though, so be careful.
Oh, before I forget, there's something we want you to have.
Well, don't be a stranger.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information. Weapons restrictions lifted. Delivering cargo. Thank you for your contribution. Storing vehicle.
How much? Okay, so just these. How much do I make? It just these. Oh, no, what the hell? Just needs about 800. Needs about 700. Yeah, 710. Okay, well that's about how much I got.
The skin on my teeth. Whoa. That was close.
You'll be able to access it once relevant orders have been completed. Okay.
Yeah.
Your work is greatly appreciated. Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Mail. Thomas Sutherland. Delivery tab, Sam. People get tired of waiting. What kind of porter grades you getting these days, Sam? It can't be easy trying to stand out. All those categories. Cargo condition, delivery volume, bridge length, all that stuff. Couldn't manage it myself. I'd throw my hands up in frustration. I got one piece of advice for you. Focus on delivery time. That's the most important thing when it comes to making deliveries, after all. How to improve it, though, that's the question. You probably know this already, but in case you don't, there's one simple way you can improve your speed. Take the shortest route. Of course. Unless that is, an area infrastructure means, less direct route will get you there faster. Not so simple after all, eh? You've probably got a feel for picking efficient routes already, though. Most porters with your experience ought to. By the way, if you're already feeling confident about how quickly you can make deliveries, why not try your hand at setting premium delivery records? You might even enjoy it. Oh, and if it's not just your clients who will be happy if you improve your delivery time, your body will too. As you grow stronger, you'll have more stamina, be able to hold your breath longer, all that good stuff. Keep at it, Sam. You're going to be a top-ranked porter out there in no time. I just know it. I'm getting allergies. What about chiral spikes? Things are looking up, Sam. We're now getting temperature, humidity, wind speed, and air pressure readings, along with chiral density data, over a huge area and in real time to boot. And we're able to analyze all that data and provide an incredibly accurate forecast of what's going to happen next. Most importantly, we can carefully track chiral density in regions where BTs are predisposed to appear, which allows us to predict when and where timefall is likely to occur. But you know what's strange? We're getting some odd readings lately. Massive chiral spikes, but outside of these BT zones. We also heard that Higgs managed to, I guess you'd say, summon a BT or two to Port Knot City, and that you were attacked by them. Damn. Yeah, that's what happened. Our assumption we were mistaken, and BTs can pop up anywhere if Higgs makes a mistake. Then all our hard work we put into developing our timefall forecast might have been for nothing. Not much point in predicting the rain when the end of the world is on the horizon. Oh, you gotta find me. Sam, you're the man everyone's talking about, the cube collecting hero. The fan of Half-Life and Portal to boot. As a matter of fact, that's why I'm writing to you. I've lost my own precious specimen. Yeah, I know, not again. I can hear you saying, well, think of it this way. Experiments repeated over and over are essential to scientific advancement, right? Everything's we've got now, bots, trucks, you name it. It's only because pioneers of previous generations were willing to engage a bit of trial and error. And now I'm giving you the chance to do the same. You're bound to learn something along the way for science. The cube should be somewhere northwest of Distribution Center, south of Lake Knot City. Yeah, northwest. Okay, looks like the local mules got hold of it. Take it to the Distribution Center, south of Lake Knot City. Once you find it, counting on you, Sam. There's not much time left. Okay, I think I know exactly where. You know, he's probably talking about. It's probably somewhere here. This is Distribution Center, south of Lake Knot City. This is. He said northwest. Northwest is over here. Lore is a solo project of Ray Kajovic-based American musician Ryan Karazija, who first released an album under that name in 2011. The globetrotting musician finally encountered Hideo Kojima in the flesh at the release of the first Death Stranding trailer in LA. It was the meeting of two similarly creative minds, and after being contracted initially to provide sound effects, he was eventually asked to record a version of Easy Way Out, especially for the second trailer. How many have we got? So much more. Hey, Preppers interview the Timefall farmers. Me, I used to be an ecologist. Amelie thought highly of me and my wife's research into timefall effect on plant life. She was the one who suggested it could be used to boost agricultural production. See, timefalls radically altered the ecosystem of the entire continent. Obvious, I know. Just as it's obvious we're powerless to stop it. So we had the idea of trying to use it to our advantage instead. Make the environment better, not worse. Easier said than done, though. Take void out craters, for example. Local chiral density is generally higher in their vicinity, which correlates with the increased timefall. With all that exposure, you'd think they would turn lush and green again before you know it. Unfortunately, it doesn't quite pan out that way. Nothing grows on any of them. Oh. Might be the timefall's done something to the soil, but truth is, I don't have a clue. Which was one of the reasons why me and the missus were conducting our research. Gotta say for the record, that it hadn't crossed our minds that timefall could be used to help grow food. That idea was all Amelie. So credit where it's due. Anything else? I think it was 3. Maybe I'm missing one. Not this one. Dooms in the Zodiac. Okay. Nice, and the chiral crystals. No. I think I missed it. Yeah, well, maybe I did.
That's it, Lisa. Don't be shy. Just like we used to. Come on. Keep up. Sorry. Did I wake you up? Today's Mommy's birthday. It's also the anniversary of when we first met.
We just spawned a whole bunch of bikes here. Well, I guess I'm just gonna use this one. Since they have some. Like, I didn't want to take the resources of the of this online house storage if there was very few resources to get. I can see that there's extra cars. They have extra. They have extras.
Let's roll.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
I didn't need anything else here. LP. Oh, it's not piss. This is beer. This beer. I'm gonna bring it through here. Oh man, this thing's full of territory.
ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Thanks for coming. It means a lot. You really are incredible.
I don't know how you do it. Here, I got you something. Consider it an expression of my gratitude. Here's to you, Sam. Don't ever give up. Good work. New order.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Looks good as new. My hat's off to you.
I was kind of expecting him to say something weird. I was hoping that he would say something about the beer, but... Dang, what the heck? That's hecka damage. They didn't even... I don't know. Oh, it's maxed. Same thing with the ceramics. There's resins in ceramics? It's maxed out.
No shame in taking a break from time to time. Good work.
So Sam, John Taylor, film director. Let's do that later. Very...
Order assigned. Thank you for your contribution. Pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Stretch my legs. Let's roll.
This area. Alloys, metals, lost cargo, metals. Fresh bread. Goes to Timefall Farm. It's so wild. Like my brother had said before that babies, right? They can just detect things that us adults just aren't able to see anymore. I don't know what it is. Well, it's like a while that they actually made a game about that. Yeah, he would always tell me that. Like, babies or kids are able to see things that us
Begin
just aren't
scan.
able to.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked. Cargo verified. Thank you. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
bet your body's aching after carrying all that.
No shame in taking a...
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Love your streams. Oh yeah, maybe. Thanks for the compliments. Oh, this goes to Lake Knot City. Okay, do we have any others that go to Lake Knot City? Jer, Elder. Oh, that's Lake Knot City. Okay. Food rations. We already did that. So, forgot to go here. Let me go back. No. That is 100% acceptable. So, go back. Later. Go back. Because the craftsman, he has like a quest, or not a quest, a delivery for this location, and I'm trying to level it up to 5 stars.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Welcome to Lake Knox. Proceed to distribution center. Welcome, Sand Porter Bridges. Use of weapons prohibited.
Okay, well anyways, only restart. I gotta go ahead and finish this one up. Deliveries. Because something tells me that once you get 5 stars at this area, you get like a, I'm pretty sure you probably get an upgraded vehicle.
The legend does it. Everything looks to be in.
Kinda really want that upgraded vehicle. Or at least to see it. Just see what it looks like. This thing is taking a while to level up. Let's see. Nothing.
Always a pleasure, Sam.
And I'm thinking that the reason why this was taking a while to level up is because the reward for it
Please
is actually
access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay, let's see. Okay, the engineer. Does he have any? He has stuff for Lake Knot City. What the other? There's one. Here. There's one.
Have a pleasant trip, Sam. Safe travels. Have a pleasant journey.
I love this
Safe travels. Keep on keeping on.
Keep on, keep it on.
What can't you do?
Keep on keeping on.
Might as well get what is it? Nothing. What? I could have sworn. This one, no? Film director, junk dealer, no.
Battery low. Please charge vehicles. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Keep on keeping on.
Do this. Let's see. Nothing. There is something.
Beginning scan. Scanning Order assigned.
Use of weapons is prohibited.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Keep on keeping on.
Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying welcome to Lake. Proceed to distribution center. Decontaminated. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hey, how's it going? Wow, this is way more than we expected. Thank you, Sam.
What time is that? Isn't it being changed? They feel like they're gonna be meeting freaking Trump along with the other CEOs like Elon and Jensen Huang of CEO of Nvidia, along with I think like 30 other CEOs are gonna be meeting with Emperor Xi over in China later. It's just about like 2 hours from now. That's hella wild. The elite of the elite, man. It's all wild. I'm hungry. Yeah, well, anyways. Nothing. How many legs do you need to get this guy a level 5? Probably like 10,000 or something, or like 6,000. Yeah, probably like 8,000, maybe like 10,000.
Always a pleasure, Sam. Good work. New order available.
Something tells me that the new vehicle, like if there is gonna be a new vehicle in this area, it's probably like the 5-star reward is probably like those trucks. Really would not mind those trucks. What else is there? Like that city. Okay, some of this.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Had a pleasure during everything, Sam.
No way. Wait, what was the thing? Less than 9, right? Okay. Just deliver 6 or more. Yeah.
Use of weapons is prohibited. Use of weapons is prohibited.
So altogether, there's gonna be about like 400 likes maximum. Gonna be 400 likes. I think. There's the orders right here. Yeah, about 400 likes. And I don't think that's gonna be enough to get this to 5 stars. Something tells me he needs like at least like 10,000 likes.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I'm pretty sure he needs like 10,000 likes.
Hey, Sam. Good to see you. Wow, this is way more than we expected. Thank you, Sam.
Like 500, 600 likes. Still don't think this is enough to get it to like a 5 star. We'll see. Yeah, okay, he probably needs something like 8,000 likes. Maybe 7,000. No, probably 8,000.
Always a pleasure, Sam.
Let's do a delivery to the pizza guy.
New order available. Please access.
Let's do a delivery to the pizza guy. Five stars. This is 1 star. 5, 2, 5, 5. Okay, well, maybe we can do it. Over 2 or more. Big.
Order assigned. ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear.
Order assigned. Use of weapons is prohibited.
Don't do anything I wouldn't.
Use of weapons is prohibited. Keep on keeping up.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
There you go, Speed Demon.
Keep on keeping up.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
all right, Sam? Wow. Oh yeah, I got something for you. Hope you find a use for it. No shame in taking a break from time to time.
Good work. New...
Oh, there's already 5 stars. Okay, Mail, original links. Ranked orders.
All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh, it's on standby, I think. Oh, what the heck? This actually goes out here. What the heck? This highway goes through here. I didn't even know. Oh, there's a building up here. What the heck? It's going all the way over here. I didn't even realize there's something over here. This needs 2,000 metal and about 2,000 ceramic. What's this guy got? 1,000 metal. Ceramics, no. There's actually something here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, that's one. Oh, it needs more metal, huh? What the heck? Okay, so 2,000, about 2,200 ceramics, so 8 and 12. Oh, no, 8. Oh, no, 8, 16, 24. So, like, 3 stacks of 800? Okay. What? Oh. Okay, wait, hold on. 8 stacks of 300 and then... I don't know, 3 stacks of 800 and then about 1,000 metal. Okay, recycle clean materials. We need 3 of these and then 1,000 metal. Put on my bike. Yeah. Not this other one. This one is 600 metal and 500 ceramic. Right. Okay, about 600 metal. This, and there's no ceramic. Okay, well, we'll just keep all the stuff over here for now.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Welcome. Okay, what materials this place got? Heck,
Use of weapons is prohibited. Safe travels.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Keep on keeping on.
What can't you do?
Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
there it is. Hold on. How long of a stream in 10 hours?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Go back and forth. Just do deliveries. Recycle all this.
Thank you for your continued support.
There you go. Then I'm just gonna fabricate a bola gun. Some hermetic grenades, just in case. What else do we need? Anchor, buyback, container, okay, this.
Thank you for your continued support. Thank you for your contribution.
Nothing to Fort Knot City. Okay, so 600 battle, 500 ceramic. Okay, claim.
Use of weapons is prohibited.
Is that else here? No. Yeah.
charger.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Thank you for your contribution. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Storing vehicle. Thank you for your contribution.
That's all of them. Probably. Vanillas. Got the retreat. People are freaking hermetic grenades. almost certain that I could probably clear this place of all the BTs, and then it'll be safe to just visit here or whatever. Just need to take out enough BTs. While I'm at it, I might as well get some resources. Where's my bike?
Hey, buddy. You're on electricity fire right now.
Good morning, Sam. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Cargo. Thank you for your continued support.
Metal ceramic. How much do I need of each? A lot of lost cargo. Leave leg. All this goes to William Blake? What the heck? The film director, the elder. Oh wow, so many go to the elder. Engineer. Oh, there's another one. Alex. Weather. Thomas. Oh, more William Lake. William Lake. William Lake. William Lake. Oh, this one. Logan. Hey, this guy. His storage has basically everything. Oh, and all sorts of freaking resin and special alloys. Ceramics. Metals. Even 1,000 metals. What the heck? Okay, well, anyways. Yeah, I'll carry all that one. put on the bike. Even this one. Next weather. Oh, they even have custom grenades too. Yeah, they're just gonna put it right here. So Pneumatic grenades, climate anchor. Alright. Shell locker. First strike has all these. Okay. Do we have anything for William Lake? Nothing. Okay, well.
Thank you for your contribution. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Someone's happy.
Is there anything else here? Let's see. Engineering. Okay. Shell locker. Craftsman. No. Here you go. More William Lake. Oh, heck yeah.
Someone's happy.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Who is Alex Weatherstone?
Use of weapons is prohibited.
They don't have names. What about this guy? Some of them have names, like this guy. Guy has a name. Guy has a name, but the other ones, they don't have names. They're just the elder. I think it's just people who are in the ACU. Whatever that means.
Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
So many lost packages for William Lake. Do not mind delivering it because I'm trying to get 5 stars on his base. Almost there.
Keep on keeping on. Beginning scan. Keep on keeping on. Verifying wealth.
Someone's happy.
Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted. Keep on keeping on. Journey.
About 1,000 lakes, probably 2,000 lakes. It's a lot of lost cargo. Alright. Here you go. Gotta be at least 1,000. Hey, almost there. Almost there. Yep. 6. No, wait, hold on. I don't know if it actually includes it on like the star progression. It doesn't look like it does. We did it. Oh, I think it did. Hold on. It's because it's really, really close now. That was about 2,000. Hold on. Okay, okay. Kills. Maybe if I do all of his deliveries right now, eventually he'll start to have due orders and stuff. No, they're not. Just thinking. Yeah, but as much as we can here, and then... Oh, I guess that's it. So I'll go to the same place.
Order assigned. Order assigned. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping up. Weapons restrictions. Keep on keeping up. Journey.
Wonder if anyone's watching.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Hey, Sam. How are things? Wow. Carrying all this couldn't have been easy. Just so you know, I've put something aside for you. Maybe you could use it more than me. Go ahead and grab it whenever. in action gives me hope. Keep it up, Sam.
Good work. New order. Order assigned. Use of weapons is prohibited. Thank you. Weapons restrictions
Still got it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? Well, the cargo's in great condition. Well, be safe out there.
Good work. New order.
How the heck are you supposed to do this one? $38. What the fuck? I'm thinking how you would do this. The only thing I can think of is probably okay, well, you'd probably use, okay, you go one way towards the weather station because you have to do it in like 5 minutes. It's probably gonna take like 2 minutes to get over there. And then my guess is that you're gonna probably have to use And how are you gonna get up there? Maybe you could use Fragile's teleportation to go back to the engineer, spot another car, and then go back the same way, just like here, instead of going back and forth. Pretty sure you can do it like that. Time limit 22 minutes for premium. It says right here, deliver cargo within 5 minutes and 30 seconds. But for premium delivery, it's 22 minutes. How the heck can you do it in 5 minutes and 30 seconds? Yeah, you'd have to use I'm almost certain that you'd have to use, what's her name? Fragile's teleportation.
Thanks. Until next time. Keep on keeping on.
Okay. A lot of tablets. What the heck? How many? There's 20 of them. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's 21 per pack. Oh no, 5, 10, 15. So it's 15 and he has like 20? This is about 20. It's 300. 300 tablets. Yeah.
Order assigned. Use of weapons is prohibited.
Well, be safe out there.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information. Restrictions lifted.
wonder if anyone's watching.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Delivering cargo.
Surprised to see me, son? Don't worry, I'm not dead yet. Let's see how's the package. Wow, this is great. Excellent job, thank you.
Oh, what the heck? It actually went up. What the heck?
I know I said government's out to control people. Maybe they are. But let's face it, I'd be dead if you hadn't come through for me. If you hadn't bent over backwards to get me my medication. I see how you're all killing yourselves to save the country. Well, figure it's my turn to be useful. And if I share my data, if I share my knowledge and memories with you, you'll use it to help other folks like me, right? Be ashamed to let it go to waste. And more than that, we can't make it on our own. Think I knew that deep down after a lifetime of trying. But it took you to make me admit it. So, join me up. I'm ready to be part of it all.
Log emitting decoy cargo. The America of the past.
All done. I'm hooked up. Feels kinda nice. Thanks for sorting that out. Until next time.
Good work. New order available.
What do I have on my cargo? Alex Weatherstone.
Please access delivery terminal for further. Use of weapons is prohibited.
Empty container that can be used to distract mules and others when destroyed it emits a noxious gas. Okay, so it's not just a smoke grenade. They can knock them out. Sounds pretty useful.
Order assigned. Use of weapons is prohibited. Weapons restrictions lifted. Weapons detected. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Down now or wait till it's full? Yep. Let's get going.
Well, it's you. How's it going? Cargo's in... Just so you know, I've put something aside for you. Maybe you could use it more than me. Go ahead and... Seeing you in a...
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Still got it.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? Damn, you carried all this by yourself? Well, be safe out there.
Good work. New.
Thanks. Until next time.
Keep on keeping on. Begin. Good morning, Sam. Keep on keeping on. Verifying customer lane. Proceed to distribution center. Safe travels. All clear. Welcome. Safe transport bridges.
Hey man, how's it going? What? Thank you. Always a pleasure, Sam. Good work. New.
Pacemaker. Okay. Go deliver it to him.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set. Pleasant journey. Safe travels.
One thing after another thing.
Pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted. Keep on keeping on. time. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Thanks for dropping by again. It's always good to see you. Let's see how's the package. Wow, this is great. Excellent job, thank you. Here, I have something for you. It isn't much, but if you want it, it's all yours.
What is this? Batch of special resins. Oh, we can put this. So, although they are used the same way as ordinaries, they are especially dense, and this medium-sized batch is as effective as a very large batch of ordinary resins, and rather heavy as a result. Resins are not in general circulations. Selling them at facilities will allow them to be used in materials fabricated, used to repair and upgrade structures. Oh, it doesn't.
Until next time.
Good work.
Cycle, claim, materials, no deliveries.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Good morning, Sam. Weapons restrictions lifted.
How long have I been streaming? 11. Almost 12. Trying to get that 5 stars, man. Very far drop. Not gonna try it. Let's go this way, I guess.
So you made it.
Did. Made it.
No shame in taking a break from time to time.
Good work. New.
We did this one. Pesticides, no.
Order assigned. Keep on keeping up. Keep on keeping up. Have a pleasant journey.
What can't you do?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until
keeping up.
departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I looped around this map at least like 10 times this entire stream.
Someone's happy.
Wait. Yeah, I can see this game being really relaxing. Just keep at it, keep on doing the deliveries over and over. Watch the stars go up. Pretty much.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Reminds me of the good old days.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
For sure, it reminds me of the good old
Sam Porter
days.
Bridges.
This is how it'd be like over at Amazon. Working for Amazon. Keep on doing the delivery. Supply requests.
Ah, a supply request. Up for taking care of it? Thanks, Sam. And we could use more people like you.
Supply requests are requests made by other players for weapons or equipment to be delivered at a specific location. Once delivered, these items will be provided to player. Oh, sure. Sure. And also get way more likes too. Heck yes. That's what I'm trying to go for, man. Premium. There you go. Not to transport.
Order assigned. Use of weapons is prohibited.
Don't do anything I wouldn't.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Someone's happy.
Okay. This might be it. I'm only getting 5 stars.
Hey, Sam. Good to see you. Wow, this is way more than we expected. Thank you, Sam.
What the fuck? It's still not enough. What?
Always a pleasure, Sam.
This guy needs like 8. He might need like. He might need like 10,000 or something. 10,000 likes. Okay, deliveries, nothing. No.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
What is this? Oh. Timefall Porter? Some beer.
Right in your face.
Where am I going? Look at this. There's the America of the past. From the Elder. Oh boy. What to hear about America? Well, you asked for it. If you're looking for some rose-tinted bullshit, you've come to the wrong place. I was an immigrant, you see. Nothing special about that. Whole country was built by immigrants. Right off the bat, I could see it wasn't quite the land of the free I'd been led to believe. But for a while there, it wasn't so bad. Even bought into the American dream for a minute. I mean, hell, they let a black guy and a woman take a shot at presidency, you know. Didn't last though. Somewhere along the line, people became so damned intolerant. All of a sudden, there wasn't any room for other opinions, or other people, for that matter. You even elected a guy right before the Death Stranding that wanted to build a wall along the whole border, stopped anyone like me from coming in. Once that talk started up, I reckon that was it. That was that. How could I expect a goddamn thing from a country that didn't want me? How could I hope to get by in a land where the weak and needy have fucked over for profit and peace of mind? So yeah, I figured holing up in a shelter was the way to go. Didn't know how bad things would get. No one did. But I tell you, if I hadn't been for that single decision, I wouldn't be here talking to you right now. Just goes to show that the only person anybody can rely on is his own damn self. UCA, give me a break. You've been pushing the same old bullshit, repackaged for a brave new world. Hyper shelters. I'm the Elder. Back before the Stranding, there was all kinds of companies selling all kinds of shelter. Hurricane-proof, earthquake-proof, disease-proof, war-proof, terror-proof, probably had a recession-proof model, for all I know. Anyway, you could picture it all going to hell. They had a shelter for it. Anyway, you could picture it all going to hell, they had a shelter for it. And the guys building them, military types, astronautical engineers, amateur enthusiasts, everybody and his uncle was out to make a buck. If you wanted something that actually lasts, you had yourself three choices. First, there's your American survival shelter units. They were a global military hardware supplier, used to build big government bunkers, nuclear shelters, all that. They started selling the general consumer right before the Stranding. Damn good timing, huh? Anyway, those babies were the creme de la creme. Next up, you had your Millennium Preppers. They made it big right after a string of terror attacks. Started out selling bank vaults and reinforced containers and the like. It wasn't hard for them to break into a shelter game, and they knew how to build them tough. Then there's your domestic guys. World Safety Housing. All about affordability they were. Cheap and cheerful. Well, as cheerful as anyone could be after the Stranding. Still, they did a lot of good for a lot of folks after things went to shit. Damn. Elder went through some stuff. He's seen things. Mail. Like how they had a reference to Trump. This is really fun. Well, we build the roads, we build America. See, them delivery bots are now prowling again. Guess that means the roads are getting better out there. There used to be highways and byways running all over back in the day. There was one, the Mother Road, some called it. That was the one folk used to follow all the way west, chasing their dreams. Rebuild them on the roads. You rebuild the dream. Is that it? That old American classic, the belief that success and prosperity are within everyone's reach? Well, I may not be much for your UCA and your plan to rebuild the country, but if you could finally make that one work, I'll raise a glass to you. That's for sure. Let's see. Another one from the Elder. Countries are bullshit, but let me tell you a story about the good old days. Back when the US of A was alive and well, and the world still hadn't gone to hell in a handbasket. We had as a president said he was fixing to build a border wall to protect the people. And guess where I was born? On the other side of that goddamn wall. That's where. If I went up, I'd be cut off from my family, my friends, everybody I left behind when I crossed over. Land of the free, my ass. Free for some, maybe. And so I got to thinking, me being an immigrant and all, if something happened, would I be the first on the list? Would I be first on the list for help from them in charge? Would I even be on the list? I reckon the answer was shit, no. So I figured I had to look out for number one. Built me a shelter and got everything ready for life in case of an event. That's what happened. What happened next? Yep, the stranding. Borders, countries, governments, it's all bullshit. Sounds like my dad. At least that's how it was. And maybe always will be, but you really believe that the chiral network of yours can bring people together, no matter what walls stand between them, and spread it all over. But you damn well better make sure that you do right by each and every American. Only then you can ask them to do right by the UCA. That's a social contract, and don't you forget it. I'm taking a chance on you, Bridges.